Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Scarlet Nexus. Last time, I think we made it about halfway through Kasane's arc. Will we finish it today? Probably not, but maybe. Okay, I know where we are now. We don't have this key yet, though.
There's a locked gate. I think it needs a key card. This lock looks hard to break. It would be faster to just find the key.
Maybe some forgetful staff worker dropped their key card somewhere.
This is pretty good.
Show me what you got.
Leave it to me.
There's a gate, but it looks like it needs a key card. Where can we get one? With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
It's over.
That other is our target.
I'll support you.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
I'm borrowing this.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. To drop something rare. The shell is broken. Attack now. Get it together.
Let's focus.
That was quick. Preemptive strike.
Using the Sheeta. I'm using it. Please, Kyoka. It's over.
Show me what you got.
Okay.
Can you handle it? Lend me your power.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Did my job. guard up. It's over.
Found our target. Look, that other over there.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. That seems to be the spot.
Next. Leave it to me. Not yet.
Sonic, go!
That was a nice move.
I'll support you.
I got hit. It's hot. Some are close to their limit. That's pretty good. Not good. Someone is down. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Here.
Thanks for the help.
Place yoga. Got it. It's over. Hot.
Are you alright? Can you move? I let my guard down. Lesson learned. Drop something rare. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. That seems to be the spot.
Now. It'll work.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Keep your guard up. It's over. All right, let's go.
To answer your question, by the fact that you keep saying it,
I
no.
wonder how many there were.
None of these are the other that I need to take down. So could you please stop saying it?
We can't give up.
Thanks for the help. This place was built as a museum. There was a plan to build a whole academic city nearby. A museum. Now that you mention it, it does give me that feeling. There's a resource reading that's close.
I'm borrowing this. Lend me your power. I'm borrowing this.
Show me what you got.
It's not over yet.
Hot! I need to put it out. The shell is broken. Attack now.
It's over.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Aim to that spot.
It's close. Here's the machine.
It's hard to move when you're wet. Looks like it dropped something. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
It got me. Too slow. Keep your guard up.
This is pretty good. Get better.
My body.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. Wake up.
It's over.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
Hey, I thought this was an other research laboratory, but it looks more like a factory. What gives?
And that strange smell. What is that? It's starting to make me nauseous.
What in the world are they making here? Huh? Aren't those... ampules? They're the same ones the Seiran military dropped.
Seiran military? What are you talking about?
So the Seiran garrison dropped an ampule like this when they took Naomi away after she turned into an other.
That is a Seiran laboratory after all, so it wouldn't be that odd for the garrison to have something from there.
But you said you saw an ampule like that in your home when you were a child.
Yes. I think it's connected to Randall Industries, since they had partnerships with a pharmaceutical company as well.
You're talking about Spring Pharmaceuticals. That's your family's company, right, Arashi? Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, it's my family's company, but unfortunately I don't know anything about this facility or the ampules. The OSF had me doing annoying promotional work. Oh well, that just means we need to scoop up any information we can now.
What are you up to now?
The key to intelligence gathering is to obtain information as quickly and precisely as possible.
Wow, Arashi. It's like their security doesn't even exist to you.
Looks like they thought they were safe enough with a closed system. I should be able to get into the root... Wait, what is this?
What did you find? Share the data you have.
Oh, what have we here? A valuable asset in a battle with New Himuka. An other weapon?
This video.
They're transplanting human brains into others.
A psionic's brain is connected to an other through SAS in order to control it.
How novel. Having people and others fighting together. I'd say other weapon is an apt name.
What a sickening idea. However, based on the data, it doesn't look like they've completed this project.
No, that's not it. It seems they haven't succeeded with ordinary others. This experiment is even more horrifying than we thought.
In order to increase the compatibility with the SAS, they're using others that were... originally human.
No! That's barbaric!
Oh boy. Major General Karin had some terrible things to say about New Himuka, but I'm not sure Seiran is any better.
Why did he try to hide this facility from us?
Naomi.
I think we
I
know
have to find
why
Naomi.
now.
Stop. Get yourself together. If you blow our cover now, it will all be over.
Yes, you're right. Arashi, can you find out where Naomi might be?
I'll get on that right now. There's a large, high-security area up ahead. Seems pretty fishy to me.
Okay, let's make our way over there then. We should at least confirm her status, see if she's okay.
According to the data, this is definitely a Spring Pharmaceuticals factory. Seiran and Spring Pharmaceuticals are working together. I've never been so ashamed to be a Spring. Did you notice that we're always together? This is pretty good.
I'll support you.
Uh-oh.
It won't open. Maybe we need another key card. Let's investigate this area a little. We might learn something.
Yeah, we're gonna learn this thing right here is an enemy that's gonna get up and try to kill us.
This is some kind of control mechanism. Arashi, it's your turn.
Yeah. I don't mean to complain, but this is a lot of work for one door. Hold on. What the heck am I looking at here?
That's another, isn't it? The console was a decoy.
I'm getting multiple other readings, you guys. Stay on your toes.
We'll take them out.
Show me what you got.
I'm using it. For you, Kasane.
It sounds something similar when I was going through the data. It was listed as an other that's had a human brain transplanted into the truth.
Hold on. You mean it's one of those experimental other weapons?
Jeez, how many are there? It'll be a lot of work, but we should take them down one by one.
Next. Keep your guard up.
That last attack, it looks like they zeroed in on us with something like radar. Not bad. No time to be impressed. This thing moving at our feet is that radar. It's how these others see us. That's what it looks like. Careful not to bump into it.
So annoying. How's that? It's over. No, I can still fight. I'm using it. Please, Joker. Leave it to me.
Aim to that spot.
Damn. Keep your guard.
My body feels numb.
We need to regroup. Next. Keep your guard up. Next.
Can you handle it?
Some are close to their limit.
I can still fight.
Show me what you got.
For you, Kasane.
That seems to be the spot.
So annoying. How's that?
Kasane, go!
Keep your guard up. It's over.
My body feels numb.
Time to fight back.
quite as good as me, though. Look at the terrible things they've made. This must be that suspicious area Arashi mentioned. It certainly is big. The air. The smell. What is this sound? Hearing it makes me feel sick.
They build a gigantic replica of Randall Manor to make Naomi think she's still human.
Who's there? That voice. Someone there? Naomi, that's you, isn't it? Where are you? Say something. Kasane?
Naomi? Naomi! I knew it was you.
That voice. Is that really you, Kasane?
We have a brain talk connection with Naomi. That must mean she's nearby.
I've confirmed a reading for Naomi. Wait, you shouldn't...
I'll be right there, Naomi.
I expect this is going to be
You're in here.
disturbing.
Back away from the door. I'm breaking it down.
You don't have to do that. I can unlock it.
No, don't open it.
Naomi! Are you okay?
Kasane,
No. Naomi.
So, it's true. What have they done to you, Naomi?
What the hell is that? Why is Naomi another?
I'm sorry, Naomi. It's because you protected me.
It's okay, Kasane. I'm glad you're okay.
But...
It really is okay. I'm glad you're well.
yes. Thanks to you.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Naomi. We wanted to come and check to see that you were okay.
It's not just that. I want to save you.
Thank you, but I'm fine like this. There's no way I'd be able to have a life out there. I'm an other now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think that's enough. You can't just keep apologizing to Naomi.
She's right. And hey, right now you're both alive and breathing. Isn't that something to be happy about?
Major Kyoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to happen like this.
No, it's all right. How are you doing? The people here haven't hurt you, have they?
I'm fine. The people here are very kind, even to an other like me.
Naomi?
But when I don't take the ampules, it really hurts, and I can't communicate. Please, you have to go. Please forget about me.
No! I was finally able to find you!
The ambulance.
Kasane, she's right. It's what your sister wants you to do.
Naomi! Naomi, why?
Kasane.
So you came.
Major General Karin?
Yeah, well, this isn't very surprising. Seems like you had us dancing to your tune all along.
Naomi is able to maintain her personality with the medication in the ampules, but the effects are only temporary. The only way to save her is to revert her to her human state. And to do that, we need your power.
Are you telling the truth? If you're trying to use my sister as an other weapon...
That is simply what they tell Seiron. This facility's true purpose is to revert humans that have been metamorphosed into others back to their original state.
Then tell me what I need to do!
You'll need to be at full strength. I'll need some time to prepare as well. Continue exterminating others until we're ready. Bide your time. I promise you Naomi will be safe.
I don't like it, but I'll go with it for now.
Then go back to Seiron and hold tight on standby. Don't do anything so rash again.
Since we're ordered to stay in Seiron, why don't we go shopping in town?
Right, we should stock up and get medical supplies. Hey, you're coming too, Kasane.
Huh? Oh, right. Fine.
Seiron is nice, right? It's so beautiful by the water, and time seems to move more slowly than in Suo.
Yeah, but you're from Seiran and you don't take it easy at all. It's too bad.
Too bad? What's that supposed to mean? We should treat ourselves to a day on the town to raise spirits.
Yeah. We can't force it on Kasane, though.
You're right. Seeing Naomi...
Standby, huh? So, what do you want to do?
We could go back to OSF headquarters.
Before you do, could I have a moment of your time?
Excuse me, but who are you?
Please excuse my manners. I work for the Seiran government. I have come to ask you all a favor. This is a request from a group of us who do not quite see eye to eye with Travers.
What are you talking about? I thought Major General Karin and the Seiran government are in this together.
We have determined that Yuito Sumeragi is connected to the Kunad Gates formation. Our experts say that the gate will bring a great disaster to the world if left alone. We proposed the assassination of Yuito Sumeragi to Travers, but he has skirted the issue. After some reconsideration, we decided that we should delegate this task to the hero who assassinated Chairman Sumeragi instead.
You want Kasane to assassinate Yuito?
I'll do it.
What? Are you serious? Do you know what you're even saying?
Thank you for your cooperation. We have intel that Yuito Sumeragi is currently in Kikuchiba on assignment. I will leave the rest to you. Good day.
I wasn't able to find out the identity of that man, but I was at least able to determine that he works for Seiran's Prime Minister.
So the fact that this is a request from the government checks out.
Are you really going to assassinate Yuito?
Look, I know what this sounds like coming from me, but don't you think that's a bit much? I'm not saying what future Yuito told you isn't true.
Kakuro does have a point. As of now, we only have circumstantial evidence. Nothing is really concrete.
This also goes against Major General Karin's wishes. Are you still gonna go through with it?
Yes, I'm going to kill Yuito. That's most likely the only solution we have.
Only solution, my ass.
I'll make my way to Kikuchiba.
What the hell? You can't just leave!
Well, just like we said, we're gonna take a day out shopping.
I know where Yuito is, but... Kasane, do you really want to do this? It doesn't matter what I want. This is all I've got. Give me the directions. Understood. Please wait, Kasane. You should reconsider.
That's right, you're making a rash decision. Oh dear, she isn't listening at all. Damn, she's so selfish.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Do something! It's not over. I'm not done yet.
There, that should do it.
It's not over yet. Contact.
That was close. Keep your guard up. It's over. I'm borrowing this. I'm using it. Got it! It's over.
Nice job.
Make it good.
It's hard to move when you're wet. Someone's covered in oil. You can burn
Useless.
easily, so watch out for fire attacks. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Next.
I don't think I need to go that way now.
Well, we came here just like the guy wanted us to. Are you sure about this? Are you really going to kill Yuito?
Either way, we couldn't just let you go by yourself. Everyone here has your back.
Listen, Kasane. We'll help you fight, but it ends there. After that, each of us will act independently. Got it?
There you are.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead. I'm borrowing this.
I'll support you.
Please, Kyoka.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk. If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Would you please calm down, Sagumi?
Work hard. Sorry, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt. Do you really want to kill Yuito? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way. Sorry, we should attack them individually. We should nullify the other two before Yuito.
Lend me your power.
Show me what you got.
Can you handle it?
I don't have a choice. I won't be killed.
out, Kasane. Yuito has the upper hand here.
At this rate...
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. There's a member down. Please go support.
It's not a...
Not good. Someone is down.
choice.
Not yet.
Stop! Stop it!
We can't give up.
Now's not the time to rest.
I don't have a choice.
Just slacking off is out of the question. Are you alright? Can you move? I let my guard down. Lesson learned.
More power.
Time to fight back. My body. No! Help me. Yes. Shut up and die!
Kasane,
That was a great attack.
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and... Is it because my father... Because New Himuka turned Naomi...
So you found out about...
Master Yuito! Kodama is here!
Huh?
Kodama. Great, just what we needed. We should fall back to our hideout.
This is completely messed up. How can you just That day we came back from the future, you said that it wasn't gonna be an easy decision.
Our future depends on it.
Look, if that's your argument, do you actually have proof? I'm sorry, but I just don't believe that killing Yuito is the answer. Besides, it seems pretty extreme to kill both the father and the son.
What exactly is your reasoning behind all this? If you can justify...
There's no point trying to...
That's for us to decide.
What?
I've been wanting to tell you this for a while now, Kasane, but you make quick decisions and determine what needs to be done. Even when you lose your cool, you're able to compose yourself. I really respect those qualities. Yeah, I said that's why I was able to accept you as my lead. Why should you kill Yuito? Don't expect any help from me until you can give me a good, valid reason.
That...
Whoa there, Shiden. I think that's enough. Ah, the youth are so... It looks like your passion got to her. Continuing to harp on her like that isn't going to get us answers.
Listen, Kasane, we have no idea what kind of things you're bottling up inside. We don't know the weight of it, or whether it's painful or not. The only thing we know right now is...
Saying that an explanation would be pointless means you have something you should... Lucky for you, there are 4 open-minded people here ready to listen. I'm pretty sure there are different perspectives.
Tell us.
Yes, we're all on the same...
I'm sorry.
So you're really not gonna...
No! I just wasn't sure how to explain it, so I'm sorry I said...
Well, if that was the case, then you...
I'm sorry. Oh, this apology...
Yeah, I think I got that.
Hey, Shiden, come on. Let's try to relax a... It's great you're invested, and that's cool and all, but it's also lame.
Shut up!
The first reason is what I felt at Kun. I felt something like the power of the red strings coming. The time portal that should be disappearing lingers because of Yuito's. That's what made me believe what future Yuito's. The second reason is because of what Karin said. He knows that we went to the future.
He does?
Arashi, you were eavesdropping so you can confirm.
Yeah. From what was said in the future, I knew there was a good chance that Karen was involved in some way or another. He's at least aware that a time-traveling power exists and has accepted it.
The third reason is that the Seiran official said Yuito was involved.
I see. So for you, all your suspicions leading up to...
Yes. I mean, they're all just circumstantial, but...
You're apologizing for the wrong thing again. What we wanted was a fair explanation, and you provided one. And it's thanks to your explanation, we came to understand exactly what...
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from now. But why didn't you discuss all this with us?
I told you. I didn't have any definite proof, and...
But I did. And everyone else here too. Some of it I'm still not... It's proof that your way of thinking is wrong. That's why we should talk from now on. We have each other's backs here.
I'm sorry.
There you go again.
Huh?
There's a different phrase you should be saying, right?
That's right. If you want to build trustful relations...
Oh. Thank you. Everyone.
It might be good to talk to Art.
Kasane?
Gamma, did you read my message? I came to talk to you. It seems like you still feel responsible for what happened to Naomi. It isn't your fault she turned into another. There's no point in you blaming yourself.
You came all this way just to say that?
Well, you felt guilty enough to come all the way here.
You're right. It's probably presumptuous of me to think it was all my fault. Still, I can't forget what happened to her. It's sad to think this is how I behave after the decades I've fought.
I don't think it's sad, just surprising. I thought your experience...
That's what I thought. You don't have time to... Our role as members of the OSF is to bottle up our feelings no matter what happens.
But you haven't been able to control your emotions.
I must be at my limit. I've lost too many... While everyone else lost their lives, I'm left standing here.
You make it sound like it's bad that you're alive.
I feel guilty. The young people with promising futures die, while someone like me with not many years left is... That's why I was so committed to protecting the...
I know that you wanted to protect Naomi. However, there's no point in regretting the past that way. You're better off focusing on what needs to be done right here.
I know that.
Gamma, behind you! Good reaction.
The enemy was just weak. I can still fight for now.
What do you mean for now?
I'm old. I'll have to retire soon. When I retire, they'll stop administering the anti-aging drug. My body will begin to grow old, and my power will gradually diminish. As someone who's had to rely on my power for decades to survive in battle, I'm a little worried about its strength diminishing.
I do remember reading something about that.
It might be the distant future for you, and it's just around the corner for me. Many retired soldiers have a hard time adjusting to civilian life after being in the OSF for so long. There are those who have nowhere else to go after society throws them out. No family or friends to rely on.
Are you saying you'll be one of them?
Yeah, I spent most of my life in the OSF. I can't do much other than fight. How is someone like that supposed to live outside the military? I'm ashamed to say that I'm afraid of that day coming. If I have to live on carrying these feelings for my fallen comrades, then I think I'd rather die in battle. I'm sorry. That was a stupid thing to say.
I don't understand. If you're serious about wanting to die, then I misjudged you. You say that you're the only one left alive, but it's not like you've survived this long on your own. Even my sister was worried about your health. And you just roll over and die? That's so selfish.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What is he thinking? Naomi was so concerned. It's not like I haven't thought about giving up my own life, but that would only make her sad. I thought he would.
I have nothing to say to you, but I'm still going to come to the meeting. Oh, never mind.
There. This doesn't solve everything, but at least he won't ask. He's someone I may have to kill eventually. I need to... Or else I might lose my nerve. He's kind of strange. It's not like I found him especially interesting, so I couldn't... Oh well, he can't contact me anymore.
Friends. I've never wanted friends before, but there's a limit to what I can do or think of by myself. I'll try to rely on other people a little more. So we failed the job that Seiran official gave us.
It was Kodama's fault. We couldn't help it. I never thought failing a mission would relieve me so much.
Thank you.
It might be good to talk to Arashi.
Thank you. Thank you. Just look.
I don't remember.
I'm not saying you. Watch out.
You're someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
You know what I like. Thanks. You have some potential, Kasane. I could be your...
Wouldn't you?
I never get bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal interest in you. I don't know what made you...
Arashi, why are you sleeping here? Didn't you say you were going to check the SAS?
Arashi is currently in maintenance. Please wait until services resume.
Skipping out on work? Arashi, you bring lazy to a whole new level.
Shut up! People need to get plenty of rest or they can't work.
Plenty of rest. Oh, look at the time. It's almost time to eat.
No wonder I'm so hungry. What a stupid alert system.
Wow, so you can't even be bothered feeling hungry? Well, I was going out to eat.
Be right back. Yeah, I'm back.
If you're hungry, then how about joining me?
Eat out? Listen, rookie, the city is full. You could find yourself surrounded by civilians or hounded by the crows.
Fans in the press. Must be tough being famous.
It's a pain.
I thought so.
We don't need to go out. We have our rations. It gives us the minimum essential nutrients we need. Isn't that wonderful?
You care about efficiency that?
Of course. And these rations can be eaten right away. It's my treat.
It seems like you're absolutely against going outdoors.
Ah, this soda hits the spot.
Glad to hear it. By the way, do these rations taste a little too...
You think so?
I'd understand if it were heavily seasoned, but I'm just getting a strong taste of salt.
That's surprising. I thought you were more like me and didn't really care about...
Now that you mention it, I bet it's because of Naomi's cooking.
She likes to cook, too. Handmade hair clip, homemade cooking. She sounds like...
She liked doing it since we were little. And I always helped with the taste test.
I see. That's why these rations are not to your liking.
It's not that I don't like them. It could just be that my palate is more refined now than it was before.
Good grief, are you really bragging to me about your... How are you two so close when you're not even related by blood?
Because my sister was so kind. There's no way I would have survived in that house without her.
Did something happen with your family?
I guess. Not Naomi, though. She's always been there for me, protecting me. And that's why I wanted to do everything.
I don't know Naomi that well. We only got to fight together a short time, and this might come off as rude, but that hair clip and Naomi's cooking, I just don't understand. However, hearing you tell me about them has helped me to get to know. You really found yourself a good sister.
Yes, I did. Thank you for the food.
Okay, we've gone through the chore of eating. Time to
Seems like you're ready to go back.
Before I forget, you can pay me back for the rations by helping me out with...
What?
Oh, just hearing you talk about Naomi, I sense that you're someone who has a... When someone protects you, you protect them back. Or else it wouldn't sit right with you. I'll let you know what you have to do later. Now, I've got to go.
Oh, that's so unfair. Arashi! This must be what she had in mind the whole time when... She really got me. Nobody is better at slacking off than she is.
I've been in the OSF a long time.
You mean a
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you because also because I trust you personally, even outside. So, I'll trust you to keep...
You're intriguing. I'm discovering more and more of your good... qualities. I am. Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
Good taste. Kasane.
Disturbing things do tend to stand out.
Ouch. I demand an apology and compensation. Therefore, I'd like you to come to
Kikuchiba? What are we going to do at a...
I mean, if I suggest we go to Musubi's for a talk, you just turn...
It doesn't matter where we do it. I hate meaningless
Just think about it. If there are others, if you don't want to talk, you can just focus on the fighting. That way,
I can't imagine I can improve my skills training with you. Our power disparity is too great.
Seriously? Come on, just humor me, would you? Please, Kasane?
Why does he want me to go with him? As irritating as this is, this might be a good opportunity to finally get him to Okay.
That's the
Since I'm absolutely not interested, could you fight invisible the entire... There's no sign of any others.
What, really? They're usually everywhere. Of all the days they're...
This is no different than talking at the hideout.
Wait! We'd be wasting a trip if we just turned around and...
Fine.
Atta girl. Don't worry, I won't bore you. There's all...
What?
It's a surprise for later. Well, our plans may have gone awry, but at least we can have some fun without getting in...
Our goal was combat training. Having them around was the whole point.
Even you must have realized that the combat training was nothing more than... Oh, this really brings back memories. This area used to be a shopping district. I always came...
Now it's nothing but a bunch of sad rubble. Gives me...
I mean, I guess to someone young who wasn't around back then, this would look like nothing but a pile of rubble. Somewhere nobody lives anymore. It's almost like the entire city has been left to haunt this area. I know it sounds absurd, but in a way, it's actually pretty...
He's doing it again. He's lost his levity. I wasn't...
Oh, there it is!
An arcade game?
Not just any arcade game. You operate a crane to grab a prize, and if you manage to... This used to be real popular back in the day, especially with couples.
It's plugged in, but it's not responding.
Wait. No, it's just locked. All right, time to use the...
That sounds illegal. This place may be in ruins, but are we allowed to just...
Don't worry about it. It's been left like this forever, so nobody's going to get mad if we take a Oh, nice, it worked. Ha, look at that. Now tell me...
There are only plushies. I don't really want any of them, but if I had to choose one...
Okay, say no more. Consider it... Start it up, turn...
He dropped it.
I'm not giving up yet. One more time. This time I'll get it for sure.
He hasn't even gotten a single one yet. At the rate this is going, I'll never be able... Can I get a turn?
Okay, but this is more difficult. Hey, you're cheating! All my hard work vanished like...
You brute forced a locked machine with a hacking tool. So who's the real cheater here?
Well, I suppose you're right. Okay then. I know this just started to feel like...
Oh, were you two...
Oh boy. Looks like we're...
Secret? What?
He thinks we were on a date, which I in no way wanted any part of. If it were a date, well, I'd call it a complete failure.
Kasane? Why would you say that in front...
Naomi told me dates were supposed to be fun.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, you're a little too young to go on a real date anyways. And I am an old geezer. In fact, I'm old enough to have a kid your age. Now that I think about it, the major here would be...
Then why don't you treat it like an...
What's the fun in that?
It's not like I actually want to go on a date with him. I can't imagine it'd be more fun than this life.
Whoa now, that sounds like a challenge to me.
Do whatever.
I'm glad you two are getting along so well.
Boy, you really are...
I'm detecting...
If I was being... You really are...
I think you'll find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need for that. At least I know now that you're actually considerate.
Hey, on to
I
phase
should take
7.
a break.
So, about our mission from the Seiran government. I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Shiden, you're so reliable.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would.
Which reminds me, I'm curious about what Karin said in the future.
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasane's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka? Where did that come from?
Well, maybe not. Karin did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so... He could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the Red String's power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
What's gotten into you? You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karin. There's no mistake about it.
Do you think the reason I came to Seiran is because of Karin too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful. This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu. Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly business. So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush...
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing.
My bad, Your Highness. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
My panty?
Who cares? Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
As for ideas...
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule was today, but I couldn't find anything around.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements. A transport team is being attacked by an other up ahead.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said there weren't going to be any transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
The timing is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a trap. Should we wait and see first?
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides, we can't just abandon people who need our help. Let's do what we can.
Well then, time to find out what's waiting for us. Let's get this show on the road.
Just a moment. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I'll send the location of the distress signal.
Found our target. Look, that other over there.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to do this.
It's over.
This is pretty good.
How long has the construction equipment been abandoned here? If they canceled the construction, they should put them away. They may be difficult to maintain, but I can't understand how they could just abandon them like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to understand. They might not be able to operate anymore, but they could still be useful. We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well.
Close.
There, that should do it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Struggling won't work!
Money, go! Keep going! Use my power, Kasane!
I'm off. Aim for that spot. Go, Kasane. Osmos's visibility would be useful.
I'm rooting for you.
Lend me your power.
I'll support you.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Okay, the enemy has lost us. It's working. Focus on that spot. Some are close to their limit.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane. Hey, step out!
I'm sorry. Thank you. Insane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
It's up to you.
I'm taking this. Use it, Will.
Run, youngster!
Show me what you got.
Enemy is done. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break in.
It's over.
We've been spending a lot of time together lately.
I'm off.
Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
The enemy is done. Now,
Got it. It's over.
the time.
More power.
Should be quick.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was a nice move.
It's up to you.
It's over.
Time for stealth.
Useless.
Go, Kasane.
Help me, Kagura.
You took all the good shots, Kasane.
I'm taking this.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Got it. It's over.
That was a nice move.
I'll support you.
Did my job.
We still have to get more? Oh, man. That completes the request.
If you want an easy win, I can always give you a hand.
There are resource readings.
Are you all right? Are you with Kasane Platoon? Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those Suo bastards transformed someone into an other and...
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the supernatural life research.
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything.
I've already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't...
Let's hurry. They won't. Oh, I wasn't going to go wrong.
I hate to agree, but I'm all...
Thank you, Shida.
No need for thanks.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanding.
I'm so happy we're all getting along. Now, let's go help the transport.
Check this out. That's not a normal transport truck.
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck there. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already! My arms are getting tight.
Is that Kodama?
Well, if it isn't the traitors. How have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Because you're a
Kodama,
psychopath.
Did you turn someone into an other and make them attack?
I mean, this was headed for the Seiran research facility. I figured it.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo?
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this. Don't get mad at me when I kill you! This'll be fun!
For you, Kasane. Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful? Oh, don't get so angry. I meant well.
Can you dodge?
Kasane, stay away from the floating things. They'll mess you up if they hit you.
Come on!
Kodama just... What's going on? It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
Over here!
Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. Oh well, it doesn't matter since you're all dying here anyway.
I can't waste time.
They'll track you down and kill you. The trash needs to be taken out. Did Kodama use a second power? Impossible. The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karen, the Brain Eater. What does that mean?
Let's go. Let's finish. Don't underestimate me.
You're good. Hey! Not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding. What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye, Bye now.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment. Wait, I'm getting a reading near. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my specialty.
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
Let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kagero. We have a truck to transport. Does it still run?
Sure does. It's got a few scrapes, but nothing serious.
It's laying on its
Truck
side.
bed's reinforced armor is full of dents. And Kodama did all this with just a metal pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
Where have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck. I need to go get the lab.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka, any word from Kyoka?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizuhagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt of...
I see. Then let's get this over.
Can you all hear me? Great, you're all right.
What about Kagero?
You know me. I'd normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon? Did you two...
Yes. We couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Tsugumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
Copy that. Contact us if anything happens.
Sorry, guys. Due to the extinction belt, I can't track Yuito platoon.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes. Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just... Damn!
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo.
No! It just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other
Look.
What is it? This is...
a human head.
This one too. All of these cases. They're filled with heads.
What are they going to use them for?
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
So, basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready. We might be able to find something if we search the facility.
We're not done unloading the truck, but I can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
It'll be... bad if Yuito finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice. Hopefully, Kyuka handles it so we don't have to do that.
Really do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules!
How could... these ampules... But that means Naomi...
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from... The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them.
Damn it! Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat that...
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him. To save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
Wait, one more thing. If we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
So they're taking Naomi...
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I...
But can they really do that? She's still an important... And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be a...
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Nate. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but... Are you serious? Naomi isn't...
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity.
Copy that. Good. Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiron after we make contact with Yuito. In other words, they'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5, 4, 3.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly.
Hey, those boxes. What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've gotta be kidding me.
What in the world is this?
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have a choice. It's only...
So, we have to fight.
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out about this place. Then they might stop all the research. Well, either way, our only...
Have you thought about what the ampule...
Of course I have. But to be honest, just thinking about it won't solve anything.
Well, we have your answer.
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage.
And then what? That would mean going again. If you have a way to save Naomi...
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. What about fighting to a draw? We can just tell Seiran that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines. Knowing the strength of Yuito Platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it.
I can go along with that.
That's fine with me.
Guys, you need to make contact.
Let's go. Seiran will...
Those ampules!
I think...
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiran factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiran government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on...
Wait, let's talk! Hey!
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Sorry. I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you. Put it out.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
I'm not by now. I'm off.
Just focus.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
It's close.
Heal up.
Sorry.
Too slow.
Sorry.
Time to fight back.
I feel better now.
Run, youngster!
I'll support you.
Get it together.
Not yet! Here we go! Damn it! Let's go! You won't be killed!
I have to do something.
I feel better now.
Leave it to me. to me, Arashi.
It's off! Give up!
Why? This is not.
How could I?
Sorry. Sorry.
Little.
Sorry.
There's a weakened member.
Here. Sorry.
Show me what you got.
I'm off.
Why? I don't have a choice.
Not that. Sorry. Sorry.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge any more information.
Are you the government official? I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation.
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF trip.
Well... Why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karn's permission.
There's been a change in plans.
Communication with Seiran has been disconnected. We're not being monitored anymore.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them.
No. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals. Human brains of people with powers are being brought. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about... It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all... But Seiran causing the up... Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brain?
No, we can't. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into other... Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication.
Does Karin have a family member that's been
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito?
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong?
There's something wrong with Yuito's He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses...
I'm okay now. This is...
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be checking on...
That's right. Naomi!
Great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing.
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them. No. I had no idea the drugs in the ampules.
So, you found out.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from you.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with...
Yes, I know. But brains?
That's not true.
This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back.
I'm sorry.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi.
Major General Karin, you're here at...
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can...
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry.
We came here on orders this time, Karin. So, shut up.
So, Seiron isn't as unified as I had thought.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking...
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiron believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the...
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
No idea. Why are you asking me?
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about what either side wants. More importantly, Kasane.
What?
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger. That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still...
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karin is still hiding information.
Listen, we've just been through a lot.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
Welcome back, everyone.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back.
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an...
His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry. Can I really rely on
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your...
No, don't worry. Karin mentioned that my power was connected in some way to save...
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, but now I'm not so sure.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research. So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu? Yes. Well, there were no records. Judging from its route, there's no Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about...
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another. Togetsu has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or...
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be on...
We might find a clue there that...
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any...
What do you want to do?
Let's go to Togetsu.
For real? Weren't you even listening? Karin told us not to do it.
But I don't fully trust him. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then we don't have a choice.
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor.
I'll keep an eye on Seiran and the research facility, and contact...
Thank you. Well, let's get ready to...
Oh boy, I don't like the way this is going.
Should I talk to Sheeta?
I'd really rather we didn't.
Oh, Kasane, would you like to talk about gardening?
Sure, if you don't mind. This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
And how did Tsugumi get to say
You don't
Ron?
literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather assertive when it comes to plants.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this, you can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in. This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, you can see the bottom leaves are changing colors. It's sick. However, the branches and roots are fine, so I think it will recover if you snip off the sick leaves and give it medicine. Oh, these are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here, which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil for some with better water drainage. I'm sorry. I was blabbering again.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. so it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
I felt the same back during the military exercises, but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi, would you come with me?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiran and fight alongside me.
No.
Well, it's not just for me. And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say, but I need your help.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided.
Even if it means having to
Yes. When...
Alright, if that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying.
That's okay. We'll still win. Oh, look.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been infected by a fungus that's consumed it from the trunk to its roots.
You can't save it?
It's too far gone. If we leave it, the wind might blow it over.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can use my psychokinesis to uproot it.
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering, half dead, and you're talking about it like it's garbage.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so insensitive.
I'm sorry, too. I know you're right. It's already too late, and our only option is to cut it down. But that's why we need to care. This tree has watched over everyone its whole life. I think it's important for us to show it.
Yes.
Thank you for understanding.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told. She has a hidden strength. How strange. I feel like we would really get along.
Kasane, are you listening? I'd like for you to pay attention.
Don't worry, I'm listening. You can talk as much as you want.
I'm sorry to keep
You're not Bob. I mean, you're a septentrion.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion.
Really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about title. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts...
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll...
Yes, if you would...
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you don't look like you have enough... Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique? Like...
I see. Thank you for your input.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that it can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers...
I see.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't argue.
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style that matches your power. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for...
You might be right, but I feel like I'm...
Are you unsatisfied with your current...
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become... As you already pointed out, I have a small frame. And while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles. My current fighting style compensates for these facts, but it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true, but think about what... You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that's a pretty limited situation.
Well, you never know what could happen on the battlefield. You have to be prepared for...
Really? I think it's a way...
You have a point.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything...
He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. You really are perceptive.
Was anything I said...
Yes. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find my... That helps me be more open.
Sure, if you're okay.
Of course. I'd...
What? It seems like he's satisfied.
Someone important to Major General Karin metamorphosed, too. That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name. What was it?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least. Sorry, but can we talk about it later? I'll talk if necessary, but I don't feel like it right now.
This is nice.
Kagura, why are you so against going to Togetsu? It's where you're from. You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about. Oh, being popular is hard. Sorry for not being popular.
Oh, Kasane.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache.
You still don't look well.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon.
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of...
Okay, I'll rest for a little.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels.
I'm sorry. I don't.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just, we don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anymore.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their.
Why don't you do something too, Kagero?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for.
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can actually... How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Kyoka, was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it. But there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right. I wish I had a choice.
Hmm?
Well, I feel so much better thanks to you.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to thank them.
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training. What happened here? I was only gone for a minute.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end for me. You have to stop her.
Clean sweep? It looks like a tornado went through here. Shiden? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a... Damn it. I should have known from...
No! Wake up, Shiden!
Doing... Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free to have some. Oh, you're not hungry? That's...
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health. And it's definitely...
We've been together for... ever since...
It does?
You've become...
You've opened up to me more. That makes me so happy. It might sound like I'm exaggerating a little, but it really is easy to talk to you.
Oh, cool.
right.
Are you using...
No.
Really?
Captain's...
Oh, he...
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings.
I see.
Yeah. But when I look at this, I'm not worthy of this mask yet.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away?
Well...
How many years will that...
It's not going to take years. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage... I want to live up to his
He cared about Cap... I heard that so...
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me.
I know exactly how...
Because you needed... I saw the way you looked.
What?
Wait. Don't tell me you did... It's pretty obvious.
Different how?
Figure it out yourself.
I've never given...
Anyway, I let you have that fountain.
I'll treasure it.
Where's all this coming from?
Things can come...
If platoon morale...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like I... Besides...
Really?
I know he was a great mentor admired by everyone. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my...
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you...
I'd much rather use that time to... People will naturally come to me as long...
Then that means...
What's wrong with that?
It's good that you know where you stand.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward.
I'm not saying you're suited to be a leader, as much as I...
You're babbling some...
Spending up. Time with anyone, and it doesn't matter how much you don't get along. You somehow know what they're thinking, right?
I never said I disliked you, but I do agree that we've come to know each other.
That's alright, Kasane. I dislike him enough for both of us.
We can leave after we...
Hey, Kasane, are we positively, absolutely going to Togetsu?
Of course we are.
At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research facility.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time we can make good memories of it.
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that's the case, nobody would blame you for staying behind.
Do you want to stay behind with me?
Fine. Just don't blame me if it sucks. I did warn you.
We're prepared for the consequences. Kagero, show us the way.
Yes, ma'am.
I know they said it would be cold, but this is freezing.
I heard that it snows all year round in some areas. Don't catch your death out there.
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building a city in a place like this? It's cold, it sucks, and it's a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment before.
Who's down for turning back? Everyone? Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Enough of that. We already decided we're going, so stop complaining.
I think you're going to regret it.
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Oh, he's hiding
Not at all.
lots of stuff.
You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided. Didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, and you agreed in the end.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
It's freezing.
And no more mentioning the cold.
Managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
I'm off. Please, Joker.
Leave nothing!
Useless. Check.
That was a great attack! This is pretty good.
I bet I've got some fans out there who can't wait to see me do my thing.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Keep your guard up.
Damn.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Damn!
Nice first strike.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Next.
It dropped something rare.
How could I?
Goodbye, Sheedan.
So cold. Maybe I can warm up by punching the crap out of this ice block.
Hey, we need to try to warm up Arashi. She's lost her ability to think.
We'll warm Arashi up with my special team. Though she's right that we need to break through this ice to go forward. Aim for that spot.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Too slow.
There's a resource reading that's close. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now. That seems to be the spot.
Keep your guard.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Don't fail.
Lend me your power.
Hey, snap out of it! I'm sorry. Thank you. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. My body feels numb.
It's not over yet. We need to regroup. Everyone all right?
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
Useless. It's over.
That was a nice move.
Brain drop.
Get it together.
Still fight.
It's over.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
It's coming down!
I hate hordes.
Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Hino Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
The people of Togetsu believe, leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world, though.
I'm off. Help me, Shiden. Please, Kyoka.
Checkmate.
Keep it up. managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Oh no! Let's get rid of them.
It's up to you. Use it, Will.
You've grown so much. Actually have good compatibility. You're right, Arashi.
It got me.
Let's get them, Kasane. My head feels clear. There are lots of weird pieces of ice shaped like pillars, or statues. What are they?
You see them a lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
The mystery of the frozen wasteland. It's not surprising. It's so cold I can't think.
I didn't really have time to research Togetsu before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the Togetsu faith is headquartered there.
Technically, it's not a city. It only has the facility for the faith itself. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon. Honestly,
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. People are free to believe. You might not have many good memories, but I think it's important for you to make an effort.
yeah.
The blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's the weather supposed to be like around here?
That's strange. It should be clear and sunny according to the data. There aren't any readings of a blizzard. Oh, I'm reading another! Closing in from the front! A big one! Be careful!
Is that other causing the blizzard?
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. Let me know how. Freezing. My body won't move. This blizzard makes it even colder. We have to finish this soon.
Run, youngster. Help me see them.
It's thanks to my power.
The other's body is covered in ice. We should break it.
What?
Need to go feed my dogs. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back.
Those fast-moving water columns are rough. You can use my power to get through them.
It's up to you.
For you, Kasane. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! Please, Kyoka.
This thing is covered in water. It was foolish to face me.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Here we go. Kasane, go!
It's hard to move when you're wet. There's a weakened member.
Time to fight back. Give it to me,
Thank you. I'm better now.
Lend me your power.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. That punch is stupid strong. If you stay in its space too long, you'll catch one.
Too easy. Now, let's finish this.
That was a nice move.
Oh, forgot to take this thing off.
There are no more other readings in the area.
Ugh.
What exactly are other?
Who knows? Could be the twisted work of evolution.
How far is Togetsu? Isn't it dangerous that these others are appearing so close?
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of an incentive to attack.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also,
Right. Hey Kagero, where are you going? What's over there?
I thought I'd say hi to an old friend. I want to know if anything's changed since I was here. Sorry I won't be able to show you around, but you guys should go on ahead. I'll catch up to you soon. Don't worry, I've come this far. I'm not going... Well, see ya!
Can never take him serious.
I was hoping Kagero would stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you there.
It's fine. We'll just have to do it ourselves. What is it, Kyo?
oh, it's nothing.
Are you okay, Kyoka? Oh, sorry. I should.
Arka's not very good at her job. Said no more other readings, and then there's others 100 yards away.
Well, don't work too hard. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Now,
Of course, I do remember this is the place where I can do this, so.
Preemptive strike.
You took all the good shots, Kasane.
It dropped something rare. This is pretty good.
Probably gonna be something nasty in here.
Electrokinesis will be effective, Kasane. Connect SAS.
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
It got me.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Enemy is done.
This!
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Ouch.
Choka's duplication should be useful. That seems to be the spot. I'm with you. Next.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
You should always have useful items for combat, Kasane. Even something lying around like this could come in handy.
Did you notice that we're always together?
Let's fly.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Can't go any further?
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
I can use this if I break it.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
It's not a free. Ouch.
Don't fail.
It's over. I need to regroup.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Stunned and can't move, but can still explode.
Useless.
Go, Kasane.
Not yet. I can do this. I'll do it. It's over.
We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now. Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Lady Kasane.
Our treasure.
You have finally returned.
What's going on? Why would I be your treasure?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling. They're like robots.
Shiden, don't be rude. I'm sure it's just their custom.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception. You have any idea why they do this?
No. I've never been involved with the Togetsu faith in any way.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from here?
Yes. You were born with an incredible power. This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying. My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall family took me in.
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu have not forgotten you for even a single day. We stood fast, having faith you would return to us one day.
This is getting us nowhere. We came here to ask questions. Let's scratch the formalities. We want to know about the brains you've been trading to Seiran.
Yes, we must tell you the truth. However, we will share it only with you. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask you to come with us alone.
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So why don't you save us the time and just talk to us here?
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
What the hell?
Clones? How is this happening?
What's going on? Kyoka, did you know?
I'm sorry, Kasane.
This feeling, I felt it before.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake. Kasane? Kasane! Who... Who's calling my name?
Look at that. It's a puppy. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
A puppy? I feel so... safe. And warm. Do I... know this woman? killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember.
Oh, now somebody's got to die. Hello? Actually, no, I don't want to skip that. Actually, we should be able to just go back here. Turn the title and reload our last save.
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake.
Oh, okay, now things make a little more sense. I was wondering why we were just looking in a plain gray room the first time.
Kasane.
Who's calling my name?
Look at that. It's a puppy. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't see a puppy.
A puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman? They killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember. We were always together. My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotionally torturing her will actually save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is.
It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always protected me. How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
She has been a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
That's right.
I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother.
I'm sorry, Kasane. Please find happiness.
That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic? This red string's power. My head. Where am I? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't a dream. It was memories of a forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere. Who's there?
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh? Hey! What's going on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me, good old Kagero. What kind of princess attacks their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue her?
Your decision to run off just before we entered Togetsu was pretty suspicious. What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Yuito? That's not good. They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway, I'm going to use my power to turn us invisible. They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city computer that integrates all information in Togetsu. It's like Arahabaki and Nuhimuka.
Kasane? Thank God you're okay. I can't contact Arashi and the others. They might be closed in somewhere.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door? It leads to the city computer Babe.
We should follow them inside.
Oopsies, it's locked.
They won't be able to hear us from in there. We'll have to wait until they come out.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer even if he could hear you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily. But if they used it as bait... Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
What is it? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully capable of hijacking any mind that accesses it. That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito! Yuito!
This feels like an FAS.
Yuito! Are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
What is... I can't... My body...
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said? Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane? You're in Togetsu too? Oh, wait. Before that...
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you and Babe? I want you to try to unlock all...
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
Alarms?
Guess that was to be expected.
Kasane. Kasane? Arashi?
Seems like you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden. Let's rendezvous.
Hey, I'm not some kind...
I'll take care of the lost little boy.
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not. I was more worried about you, but it looks like you're fine.
Thanks to Kagero, I'd still be locked.
I guess it means your shady lone wolf nature.
Guess so. Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of...
You're right. We should try to
What's all that commotion, anyway? Wait, is that because of us?
It's Yuito platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though. Then I'd like to thank them. I guess I can't unless we get out of here.
I imagine we're about to have to fight Kyoka.
I always thought Kyoka Baby was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero? No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Phew, looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
I'll admit that invisibility is useful, but doesn't it make you uneasy to have nobody notice you?
Right? You totally get me. That's why I like to shout after I use my power.
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory. What if someone finds us?
No need to worry about that. They've already found us. Right, Kyoka?
So you noticed me.
What are you doing here, Kyoka?
I was already on alert when Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, an unexpected visitor caused me to fall behind. I can't let you leave. We need you to reset this mistaken universe.
Here she comes. Get ready.
Run, youngster! Wait a second. Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane. Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago.
I'm not done Arashi.
Why? Give up! Not bad. Underestimated you. Not yet. Kyoka! You're mine.
I have to do something. Get it together. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Time to fight back. Easy. Please, Kyoka. Please snap out of it.
That was good. Not quite as good as...
Kyoka.
There's too much stress on her brain.
Stop. This is not... I don't know these theories. These memories aren't mine. I'm not Pope.
What are you talking about?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden, our teammate.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her. If you can do something...
You want to help her even though she's a
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want to get my team...
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major Kyoka. I'm losing sight of who I am as... But so many memories are help... One of those memories is you welcoming me in... You're Kyoka Eden. You're the command...
Kasane!
Are you okay?
Sorry.
Kyoka.
Not so fast. As much as I'd like that to be true, she could...
Arashi! I thought you wanted...
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical.
Since when? How long have you been deceiving us?
Since the beginning. I'm a Togetsu spy. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to fulfill Togetsu. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her back to Togetsu once...
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, who is Pope? Does it have to do...
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of... I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. But as I spent my... Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. Kasane, I didn't protect... I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team. I knew this day would come. I had always hoped that your red strings power would never awaken.
Whether we believe you is an
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and spy for them again?
What is it that you want to do? You still haven't...
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to think about. That used to be everything to the old me. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no... I know what I did is unforgivable, and that I'm in no position to... This is where I want to be. I want to protect Kasane.
I believe you. I couldn't imagine that the warmth and kindness I've witnessed. You may be a little nosy from time to time, but...
Yeah, that's the Kyoka I know. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out of your misery. You can be assured.
So basically, you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us.
It's nice you could joke about it. But unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done...
Ouch, that hurts. You know, I'm the one who saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about... I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize...
That's true. Well, let's hurry. Nobody here objects, so...
Thank you. All of...
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again later.
I'm sorry I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but... I'm glad you came back. Welcome home. Kasane, I'm getting multiple human readings some distance away. I believe it's Yuito platoon.
Copy that. Seems like they made it out too. Would be nice if we could exchange information with them.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us? Yes. Let me make a suggestion. And we have a lot.
Okay. I was thinking the same.
Good. That settles.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hiano Mountain.
Roger that.
If we're exchanging information, what are we gonna tell them about?
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel we'll regret it later. Besides, there's something about Togetsu I haven't been able to tell you yet. But let's...
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But...
Well, let's head...
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Let's fly. If an enemy is attacking with electricity, you'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
I can still fight.
Too slow! Nothing! That other attacks with explosion. It's dangerous to get close.
You're a genius!
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
It's coming down!
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time. Kyoka's duplication should be useful.
We can't give up.
I feel better now. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Keep your guard up.
It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
Kasane! Looks like
I was able to rescue...
I should be thanking you.
Hey, Kasane.
I already told.
I know.
You have all the right. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you.
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear.
So my power affected the coup.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. I guess I just wasn't able to end it.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now.
I have to admit, that makes me feel a little better.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told.
Liar. He's trying to keep.
All right.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course.
Kyoka, are you one of the...
Yes. I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes... The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term, design children. It was when I regained a memory of Mother.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in...
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She decided to live as one of us.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was...
The way Kasane... Though, that's kind of an embarrassment. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to if I trust Kasane...
Shiden, there's no need to get so...
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka
That's
is one of the
Shiden's
design
best line in the
children,
game.
Does that mean
What? What?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first...
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. From what I recall, I was told that it only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real.
Oh. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very...
You're so nice to her.
Really?
Yeah, they're...
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh. So you...
Wait. What he said is true.
Yes.
All right. I guess...
Who should I talk to first?
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth, and they spent nearly 1,000 years.
The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later became... It's hard to believe.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction, because of its appearance, they were no longer able... So, I guess it's safe to assume that... It may be hard to believe, but apparently our
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago, because the Earth's environment wasn't... It's so long ago. We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I...
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know...
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean,
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't...
Kagero, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, do all Togetsu believers...
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independent. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you...
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from...
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists...
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth. And then we're supposed to contact them.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the...
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away. Or the people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth. So those that wanted to return to the moon... Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiron. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled... But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the... So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions. They believe the red strings... They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused.
Whether you want to believe... Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how Yuito...
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of them...
No, that's not right. We're all here trying to...
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal... Can we assume that you are...
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to...
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away. I won't let them take her
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero besides.
Yeah.
And if Yuito does...
If we're going, and then figure out what...
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all. We need some...
Are you going to...
Even if they know...
What if we asked if they know...
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiron should have a clear understanding about them. On top of that, they're both scheming.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be...
Indeed.
Yes, let's do...
And you go try explaining...
Let's do our best.
What an exhausting day. Way too...
You don't get to say that! At least you already knew about the moon and Togetsu.
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process what we...
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka.
Yes, of course. This is...
So wait, you decided to trust me?
You're making me regret it, Talk.
Are you blush?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did...
Then let's set out for Seiron after we get some rest. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Oh, Kasane. Oh.
What is it?
Nothing.
But you just look like you noticed something. Did you see something with your clairvoyance? Well, I won't pry if it's uncomfortable for you to share. Yes?
Your left knee.
My left knee?
You may not have noticed, but there's a bruise. You might have hit it during a fight.
Oh, now that you mention it, I did hit it in my last fight.
I think you should get that treated. The bone isn't hurt, but it might leave a mark.
Good idea. I'll get it looked at when I get back to the hideout. I'm surprised you noticed.
I had a feeling you were subconsciously favoring your left leg when you were walking over here. I was worried, so I couldn't help but use my power. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I should be thanking you for telling me about my injury.
Because I violated your privacy by looking under your clothes. It's not good to use my power without permission like that.
Ah, I see. That's why you felt uncomfortable telling me. I suppose that would be the general consensus.
Some things are off limits. I'm not a child anymore, but I'm still doing the same stuff as back then.
Did something happen when you were younger?
Yes. I didn't realize back then that what I can see isn't something I necessarily should see. When I told people what I saw, they would get uncomfortable and sometimes get scared of me. I finally realized that I shouldn't be doing things like that. That looking underneath someone's clothes or inside their home was bad.
Is it really so bad?
What? I mean, nobody wants to have their secrets revealed. You wouldn't like that, would you?
To be honest, that wouldn't really bother me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have any secrets. People can look all they want. Are you saying you can see inside people's bodies too?
Yes. It can be a little revolting if you're not used to it.
Then not only can you see injuries, you can detect internal diseases early as well. That means your power can save lives. It's fascinating. There really aren't many that can do that. I think it's a wonderful power.
You're the first person other than Kagero to say that.
That's surprising. I thought the OSF would evaluate your effectiveness quite highly.
They tell me it's effective in battle, but my power hasn't often been noted for its everyday uses. I've been mindful in trying to avoid seeing things, or not talk about it if I do see something. It's a strange feeling being told I can look. It does take a weight off my shoulders, though.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Thanks, Kasane.
Thank you for finding my injury. By the way, didn't you have something you wanted to discuss?
Oh, we can talk about that some other time.
Really? I still have time now.
It's okay, really. I'll talk to you about it the next time I see you.
Sure. See you then. She seems to have a lot on her mind. I can't help but be a little concerned. Next time I see her, I need to make sure we talk. Gamma.
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
It's fine. I wanted to talk to you too, to apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant, but now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding. Let me just say it again. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better. So I brought you something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipes Naomi gave me. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you'd be willing to give them a taste.
Thank you. I wanted to taste what her recipes were like.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
Wow, you really went all out.
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing, but it should still be edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes. It doesn't even come close to the real thing, though.
I see. But getting you to say that it reminds you of it is still an accomplishment.
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you a while to make all of this.
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me. It's perfect for self-reflection.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time. I thought about what you said while I cooked.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much Naomi wants to live in her original body. And about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks you're taking it a little too seriously, but I'm glad I got through to you.
I might be too serious, but I plan to live the rest of my life to its fullest.
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with Naomi's recipes. I also want to reevaluate the way I spend my weekends. Maybe find a new hobby besides cooking.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it. Would you mind tasting more of my food sometime?
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out what's good or bad since I've never been concerned about how my cooking tasted before.
You seem like you're enjoying it.
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it. Well, maybe I enjoy that part too.
He looks so alive. Maybe he started to feel more positive about his life.
You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane? No. I only remember bits and pieces. Did you know me then? No, I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything.
look so relieved, Major. Your beauty just shines through.
There's a weight off my chest now that I told you everything. What about you?
Me? Can't you tell? I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm 50% more fresh-faced.
I see.
Good taste. Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so.
You remember my promise from before, right?
You're not my father, and I'm not interested in a date.
What? You told me the last one was super boring. You shattered my...
You're still bothered by that? Fine,
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second...
The apology is fine, but I don't know why it has to be with a date.
It's like my dream, I guess? Just... So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe...
I think Naomi and Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun. No,
Next up is dessert.
I'm fine with just...
I figured you'd say that.
Wait, when did you...
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Like this. So...
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have an... However, something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up...
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But yeah, the truth is, I tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's kind of included.
Assassinate?
From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity. Like trying to be alone.
As the one you were targeting, I believe I have a right to...
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing you might be the best... Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not...
What, really? I guess this would...
It's not that. It's just... killing someone. Is it that easy? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't value life, but yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm very... alive. I'm like a ghost from the past, existing in a time when
Your family.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cute. I loved her dearly, and she... What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to be. That's why, at the very least, I'll do whatever it takes.
All right.
So...
Yes.
Ah, you...
Although...
You know, I don't really...
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but...
There's a rumor lately that I mean, I can't...
It's because you're all...
Oh?
What? You... Wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
I guess I would like to understand you better.
Oh, this is wonderful.
be good to talk to Arashi.
You know what I like. Thanks. Kasane, do you remember when I said I...
For payment of the rations that you...
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in now. Don't worry, the job will be worth your time.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
Why do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be? You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, that. You can throw that out, too.
But it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be my guest and read it.
Don't mind if I do.
You didn't even hesitate. So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all. I would reply to a message, but a letter? Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these. You never know what could happen to us next.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these letters have been piling up, and just finding a place to keep them is a pain. Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. So you can throw this in the trash. Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
You're awfully stubborn.
Exactly. You're a perceptive one.
She's so very different from me and Naomi. Especially how little she seems to care about her brother. Still... Arashi, remember the Major General Fubuki you saw in the future?
Yeah? What about him?
You were angry, weren't you? I mean, you saw it with your own eyes. You keep saying that you're not those kinds of siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me. So why...
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Huh?
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your work.
I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm not
Howdy,
like
Drew.
you.
Great. Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own work. Have fun.
Looks like she dodged my question.
I'm going through the
Kasane,
various Bond
you really
episodes between chapters.
I don't remember.
I hate trouble, but I'm always willing to help you whenever you need me to. I never thought I'd hear that from you. I'm honored, thank you.
Besides, everyone's free later, so why don't we have a party?
Ooh, sounds good, Major. The word party just gets me going.
Sorry, but I'll pass. Just hearing the word party, ugh, makes me sleepy.
Ridiculous. We're OSF. We're not here to fool around.
It's not fooling around. If we can work together and understand each other, we'll fight better together. Also, it will make a good memory. Of course, this is only if everyone wants to.
I'm in. We've been fighting so much lately without any kind of break.
I'm definitely in, Major. We need to enjoy life while we can.
I don't think I'll have much fun, but what you said makes sense, and I have no reason to object.
So it's 4 to 2. I don't think I have the energy to try to stop this from happening. All right, you've forced me to accept.
Thanks. It's decided then. Let's work together to get ready.
Hold up. I'm not helping. I still don't want to do this.
Oh, really? I have something really important I want you to do, though.
Important?
Decorating the hideout. This will test your taste. It's difficult, but I thought you could handle it, Shiden.
My taste? Well, if I left it to you guys, the hideout would probably look awful. All right, I'll do it.
You're pretty easy.
Thanks, Shiden. Arashi, you take care of the food. Haruka, can you be the party MC?
The food. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I'll do it. It should be like the operator work I always do.
Okay, I'll take care of keeping it fun. I'll make this the best party ever.
After all that, you're not going to help? You're such a jerk.
What should I do, Kyoka?
You and I can split up and help everyone out. This is going to be so fun.
Arashi? I'm here to help you cook. What are you doing?
Nothing. It took all I had just to get here.
I wonder what food we should make for our party. I guess it's okay as long as it's edible.
I feel the same. I guess whatever we make,
this is about 3/4 of the way through, I believe.
I call that a good party.
I've already cleared the first playthrough, doing Yuito's arc, and now this is the second playthrough doing Kasane's arc.
We don't need to do any prep work, which means my work is over. See ya.
I guess you don't need any help then. I'll go somewhere else.
What are you here for?
I thought you could use a hand. I'll help if you need it.
I'm fine. Kyoka will just reverse calculate the time her duplicates could decorate in and do it that way. I never thought I'd be doing such childish work in the OSF.
I still have to do,
so I won't slack off.
well, I finished FF7 and I finished the
right?
base game of Remake last night. I still have to do the Yuffie DLC.
What? Are you saying this is too plain? I'll go look for something more flashy.
I wasn't criticizing him. Well, he looks motivated, so I'll leave him to it. There you are, Kagero. Why are you invisible?
Oh, I was just doing some thinking. The more I thought, the deeper the problem got. I mean, how am I going to make this party exciting? Arashi is being Arashi and Shiden is being Shiden.
Does it need to be exciting? We're just getting together to have some food.
And you're acting like this. It would be horrible if the party ends on a low note.
Would it? Anyway, is there anything I can help you with?
You could probably handle call and response. When I say, "Are we having fun?" during the party, you yell out, "Yeah!" I want it to at least seem exciting, and if you don't reply, I'll look stupid.
I think you look stupid anyway. Fine, I'll say it if you need me to.
That's my Kasane. Now, we need something with impact. Something that will really wow them.
Oh, Kasane. Haruka is working on her opening speech. How is everyone else doing?
Well, they're all doing their jobs. You seem pretty excited.
I am. I've wanted to have a party with everyone for a while. Now we finally have a chance, and they're all helping. It's like a dream come true.
It is rare for this group to work together on something. Everyone usually goes at their own pace. Ooh, I'll have to work that into my speech.
Kyoko really seems excited. I hope everything is ready for the party.
And so I'd like to thank everyone for coming together and use this opportunity to deepen the bonds between comrades. Haruka, I don't want to upset you, but that's enough. You've been talking for 15 minutes. Has it been that long? So that's all for my speech. Let's start the party.
Woohoo! Nice, Haruka! Are we having fun?
Yeah.
That was horrible. I think that actually brought everyone down.
You saying things like that brings everyone down. What's with these lights you put up anyway?
Oh, I thought I should put up something flashy. I may have overdone it a little.
Flashy? It's so bright we can't even...
I just did my job. If you're talking about problems, what about this food?
This is the full course I prepared. Enjoy the splendid feast. No need to think.
It's just soda and rations. This is no splendid feast. It's worse than what we usually eat.
That hurts. I did what I could to find a flavor that pairs well with soda.
Ugh, just as lazy as ever.
What should we do? This isn't much like a...
I'm sorry. It was my plan, so I'm responsible. I thought everyone could have a good time, but I forced you all into this.
What are you saying, Kyoka? I'm having a pretty good time.
Huh?
This is the best party I've been to. Shiden is complaining, but his face says he's having fun.
What? I spent so much time getting ready. You're not gonna up and cancel it now, are you?
You too.
Yeah, it's a little lazy and haphazard, but it's more us than your average party.
It is the kind of party we throw, and it's a party as long as you have fun.
Thank you. All of you. You're
Yeah,
right.
I did see in the Discord you finished hard mode last night, so congrats on that. I'm not sure whether I'm even going to try it, but I might. Probably off stream though.
Performance? No one said anything about a performance.
Oh? Kaguro told me to say that.
What's going on, Kaguro?
Oh, you know, I heard from Captain Seto there was a special performance only an electrokinesis user could put on.
You can't mean... He did teach me how to do it, but it's not supposed to be a performance.
Come on, you're going to let that legendary technique go to waste?
Eek! What is this?
Oh, nice!
Oh, looks like you're having fun too, Kasane.
Yeah, I didn't expect it, but this is pretty fun. Just like Kyoka said, this will be a good memory.
It might be good to talk to Arashi.
But yeah, this game here is a little different than other JRPGs I've played that have dual protagonists. Like, usually you'll pick which protagonist you want to play as, and then it's basically the same story all the way through, just from the other person's perspective. Or in some cases, from the same perspective, just with names changed. But this one here, the two paths are very different. They end up in the same place, but the paths are different. So, which is kind of interesting. Although I'm almost to the convergence point, so where everything will go back to being exactly like it was the first playthrough, but well, other than the fact that I'll be playing as Kasane instead of Yuito. They're giving everybody their gifts. I've done all the Bond episodes. I hadn't given Sheehan his.
Not bad.
Okay. We may now proceed on to the next chapter.
Time to get a little... I think we're all rested up.
Yeah, we can't exactly take our time on this one. Togetsu could have sent people after you too. Be careful out there. I'll do what I can on my end to support you.
Man, Haruka, you're great. I thought Yuito Platoon's Wataru was pretty good, but hey, you're not so bad yourself. Gotta hand it to our twins for all their support, right? Love ya!
It would have been the perfect compliment if you didn't mention my brother, but thank you.
You have no shame?
What? Aren't you ashamed that you just can't pay anyone a compliment?
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's you.
Kyoka, Arashi, let's go. It seems like Kagero and Shiden want to mess around.
Well, you heard her, Shiden. Want to mess around then? So what will it be? A fist fight? Power battle? A youngin' like you won't best me.
Shut up! Don't make me part of your antics.
Anyway, if we're going to talk to Seiron, where should we start?
I suppose we should think about that before we head there.
Yeah, we don't have any connections with the Seiron government. What about your influence with the press, Arashi?
I'm good at using them to promote an image, but getting them to do what I want, when I want, is a different story. Moreover, we're talking about politics here. Getting people to believe us is not going to be an easy task.
This is the type of information that would be better spread among the people as a rumor, than inform them once enough interest builds.
An impressive analysis from a former spy.
I know that's a compliment, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Hey, let's get back on topic. What about that official from before? The guy who...
We had that disagreement over Naomi. I doubt he'd be willing to hear us out.
Karin might be able to get through to the Seiron government.
Right, Major General Karin. It does seem like he could.
He left in a hurry when we last saw him at the facility where they were keeping Naomi. I wonder where he is now.
Wait, something is happening at the Supernatural Life Research. Good thing we decided to monitor it. They're starting to transport the other weapon.
Transport? What do you mean?
Their destination is Mizuhagawa. Naomi is included.
What are they planning on doing with...
Probably nothing good, considering all the trouble they're going through.
Did they leave some kind of plan behind? They need some reason to be doing this.
Wait, it's mostly been redacted, but I found one. Oh, they have the name of the person.
Tell us who it is already.
The one trying to take the other weapons? It's Major General Fubuki.
Fubuki?
There was always a possibility that he was somehow involved, considering the research facility is operated by Spring...
I'm just wondering about Major General Karin and whether or not he's involved. Because if he is...
I don't care about the reason right now. We can ask them when we get there.
You're absolutely right. But either way, we still have to go rescue...
Yeah. Should be easy to talk if Fubuki's in charge. I can't imagine they have enough people with the transfer power to carry all the other weapons at once.
Even with the shuttling, they will have to take breaks between transfers. We should still have time to make...
We should hurry before it's too...
What is Major General Fubuki doing in Mizuhagawa?
Maybe moving the other weapons to Suo. If so, Naomi and the rest might not be safe. We have to get my sister back. Let's move. mother as our target. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Help me, Shiden.
It was thanks to my power.
Now.
If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS! Let's go! If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
Watch yourself.
Aim for that spot! This is pretty good. Kasane, I think my power is needed here.
This is what I see.
Alpha's invisibility would be useful. Here we go! Kasane,
It's over.
enemy is stunned and can't move. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
For you, Kasane.
Not bad.
Too slow. Ouch. Watch your head. Let's get rid of them. Time to fly, Arashi. Use it well.
It's working. Focus on that spot. Enemy is stunned. I don't think you need me.
Way cool.
Useless. Checkmate.
Do it.
Electrokinesis will be affected, Kasane. Connect SAS.
Quick.
Don't fail.
Aim for that spot.
I'll do it.
Kasane.
It's over. More power. Useless. Checkmate. Help me, Kagura.
Go, Kasane. got a nearby resource reading.
I can see Naomi, and it looks like more human-born others. So they can actually control others.
That's Kodama platoon. Are they transporting them to Suo?
What do you want to do? You want to try contacting Major General Fubuki through Brain Talk?
We don't have time for that. We're going to get right in their faces. Arashi, can I leave the negotiation with the Major General to you?
I think that's best. I should be the one to do it. Just be ready to fight if things go south.
I'm ready. I think we all are. Okay, let's go. Fubuki, Kodama, what are you doing?
Ah! What are you doing here?
Kasane? Arashi? Kodama, I need you to stand down.
You got it, Master Fubuki. Okay, guys, you'd better not try to pull a fast one, or I'm gonna get mad.
What are you doing here? More importantly, why did you side with Karin? It's left Suo in a mess. If you tell me that Karin tricked all of you, I can talk to the higher-ups in New Himuka on your behalf.
Thanks for the generous offer, but we've got some questions for you first. These others you're transporting, do you know what they are?
Of course I do. They're weaponized human-born others.
So what exactly are you planning on doing with them?
I've received information that Karin is gathering people with powers in Mizuhagawa. According to my investigation, he's planning on joining forces with Togetsu, taking with him technology he stole from Suo and Seiran. I want to stop him.
I see. So you needed extra help in the fight against Karin and thought to use the other weapons to get the upper hand.
Yes, even he should be reluctant to attack human-born others. If it should come to a fight, as long as we have these other weapons...
Arashi, what are you...
Kodama? Did we just get duped?
Hold on, why are there two Kodamas?
Take this!
Ugh, missed. Arashi's hypervelocity is annoying.
Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Is she using duplication?
No, she's not. And I don't sense anything close to my power. She's real.
Who in their right mind freaking attacks their younger brother with a chainsaw without hesitation?
I didn't hesitate because there's no way Fubuki would use human-born others to attack Karin. Not if she is among the others here. He would never consider using the other weapons in an actual fight. Maybe Fubuki was only following someone's orders after being subjected to a personality rehabilitation. Then it would have been my duty as his sister to stop him at any cost. Even if it means cutting him down.
What a scary sister. I thought I did a pretty good job. Great. This is why it's a pain when someone they're close to shows up.
I don't care about your issues. Who are you? Are you design children from Togetsu too?
Design what now? We're Suo kids, born and raised. I guess there's no sense in hiding it at this point, since you know there's two of us already. I'm Yuta Malone, Kodama's older twin sister. I'd say nice to meet you, but we've already met each other a few times now.
You're twins?
Something felt off when Seiran's transport team was attacked. It's because that Kodama we saw was actually Yuta.
Exactly. Wasn't my transformation power amazing? Normally, I'd hate showing myself. But how could I not when it means getting to see my
What?
Oh, just remembering how you crushed Kodama like a bug. Cut that out. You sound like a total creep. And stop You're always ordering me around from behind the scenes. I like being valued by the new Himuka government, but I'm the one who's always getting stuck with the annoying work. Stupid Kodama! Stop blabbing everything to them.
So you're working for New Himuka. Are you planning on using Naomi and the other weapons for a war?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately, now that you learned our secret, we're going to have to kill you. Sorry, but this is the end of the road for you.
I'll never let you use Naomi. You're the ones who are about to be ended. Leave the rest to me. Help me, Shiden. For you, Kasane.
I'm so excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's who she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Hey, is that really it? Let's go, Yuta. Fly for me, will you?
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight.
Let's get rid of them.
Together!
We need to regroup. Wow, you're good. Please! Let's end this. Playtime is over.
You're getting ready for something. Look.
Checkmate.
Count.
I'm gonna burn this.
I can't waste time.
Put your eardrums and turn your brains into jelly. Seriously? What a place of mine. They're lucky to die by my beautiful voice.
Why?
Can you take it?
You.
I'll make you regret this.
What are you doing, Yuta? It's not over.
Nobody can beat me! There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Why can't you just say you want some help?
We need to regroup. I guess we're wasted on you. Hey!
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Help me, Shiden. Time to fly, Arashi. Use it well.
Let the guard down. This is bad.
Too slow.
There's a member down. How do they look?
Here.
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
No! Damn! Because of you, Naomi! You freak! I'll never forgive you!
No way.
Nice job.
Dang it. They got us. I'm still throbbing from Kasane's attacks. Not another word. I hate that we're related.
We've got you now. Give.
I just got a good idea. You said Naomi. Seems like a good opportunity to try out the... Whoa, Yuta.
No, don't!
It's showtime. So they really do obey your commands. Whoever came up with this is sick in the head.
Naomi!
Oh, is this what they call overkill? I wanted to take Kasane home with me and make her my...
Naomi! Can you hear me?
Kasane!
What? What is this attack?
Suo reinforcements? No, it's...
Togetsu! It's a Design Children army. Damn it, they came after Kasane.
Who are those guys? They just straight up ruined my plan! Well, I'm not getting caught in the middle of this. It sucks to lose the other weapons, but hey, their survival didn't really matter to the plan anyway. Looks like they're after you guys. Have fun now! Show them a good time for us. Until we meet again, Kasane, we'll be sure to have lots of fun together next time.
They just teleported out. I still had a lot of questions for them.
These guys really don't hold back.
Their tactics only work because they're using disposable Design Children.
I can't get through to any of them. They've shut off all the connections I used in Togetsu.
Guess they're not interested in talking. Do we have an escape plan?
I'm looking, but I've got nothing. There's no way out of this unless you can teleport out of there.
What are you saying?
Everything's okay.
Naomi?
I finally understand why I was turned into this other. It was to protect you.
What are you talking about?
I'll draw them away.
You can't take them on all alone, even if you are another.
I'm not alone. Everyone said they would help too.
Don't, Naomi. You can't. I'll find another way out.
I'm sorry. You always had to take care of me. Let me be your big sister this one last time.
Naomi, no! Naomi.
You need to get out of there, Kasane.
Everyone, we need to get to safety. She would want us to survive.
Okay, let's go.
Naomi! Naomi!
Looks like we made it.
Naomi and the others.
Naomi! Naomi! Naomi!
Wait!
Naomi! Naomi? Oh no. Naomi. You can't die. I need you.
Hey, when do you become such a crybaby? Hello, Kasane.
Naomi? You're alive. Thank goodness.
You came back for me, Kasane. Even though it put you all in such danger. I'm glad you're okay. I couldn't bear if something happened to you.
Naomi, your injuries. Are you in pain?
No, I don't feel them. They can't hurt me anymore. Becoming this monstrous thing. Using drugs made of human brains if I wanted to keep being myself. It was so awful. I wanted to die. But I'm glad I was alive today. I'm so glad.
Hold on, Naomi. What are you saying?
I was here to perform one final act of humanity. They made me this, but they couldn't take away my soul. Thank you, Kasane, my sister. Live a long life for both of us.
Naomi, you can't leave me. No. Naomi,
What?
Where have you been, Karin?
Alice. I failed again.
Major General Karin?
I have to use this again.
What are you talking about? They killed my sister! Why did she have to die to protect me? Why did this have to happen to her?
Silence. We can use the red strings.
Karin, are you eating her power?
This happened before.
I'll try again. As many times as it takes. Yuito, where is he right now?
He's gone. He must have teleported.
Did he just say Yuito?
You're right. There was his brain eater. He just copied my red strings.
Yes, but he didn't appear to use it. Since Major General Karin is not a Red Strings user like Kasane, he might need some sort of condition to activate the power.
Could that condition be Yuito? If we take the connection between time travel and the Kunad Gate into account, Karin is trying to get his hands on the power that opened the Kunad Gate.
But why is he trying to travel through time?
Alice was definitely one of those among the others. Is he intending to go back and...
Who the heck is Alice?
I don't care about what Karin wants. If he uses the red strings, it might have adverse effects on the Kunad Gate.
Don't try to push yourself. His brain eater power taxes your brain heavily.
If that's true, then what about Yuito?
Didn't they say his brain was already messed up or something?
Yuito might not be able to withstand the brain eater. All the more reason to stop Karin. We'll need to contact him.
Yuito Platoon is currently within Arahabaki's secure site and isolated from the network.
Arahabaki? Really?
Yes. After what Major General Karin said, I managed to get Wataru to tell me Yuito's location. Oh, you might already know this, but Wataru is my brother. He's Yuito Platoon's operator. He's concerned because he lost contact with them too. He wasn't sure if his telepathy was reaching them.
Okay, thank you. Arahabaki is in Suo. It looks like that's where we're going.
Great. Not only Togetsu, but now we have Major General Karin to add to the list of people trying to mess with the red strings.
Are you alright, Kasane?
It sounds like Yuito is in danger. I know you're worried about him too, Naomi. That's why I'm going to go save him. It still doesn't feel real to me. How could you be gone? I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. Thank you. Thank you for protecting me until the very end. Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Hey, you still haven't answered me. Who is this Alice?
She's Fubuki and Karin's childhood friend, and Fubuki's fiancée. But she became an other a long time ago. That's why she was in the same lab as Naomi.
Something's not right. Where are all the people? Wait. The National Defense Forces are here.
It looks like New Himuka put Yuito Platoon on the wanted list. That's why they've issued a state of emergency.
You can see there was a battle here. Look over there. Someone is on the ground.
A body. Maybe they got caught up in the fight.
We need to worry about ourselves. Don't forget that we're also government fugitives.
That's true. Haruka, can you show us a safe route to Arahabaki?
My brother can. Let me patch him through.
Wataru here. No time for hellos. I'll get straight to the point. I'm currently unable to get in contact with Yuito Platoon. Let me help you so I can confirm their safety. I sent you a route to Arahabaki's secure site. The entrance is still open from when they passed through. The route is classified information, so this is just between us.
Okay. Great job, Wataru.
Let's head to Arahabaki.
Why is Yuito Platoon in Arahabaki?
To put Major General Fubuki and Karin's plan into action. They're making the government's plans public. I see. They're going to use Arahabaki to force a broadcast to the citizens.
This is what I see.
Kasane. Got it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Beat it.
Enemy is done. You doing this?
It's over. Next.
The communication network is pretty unstable inside Arahabaki. We might lose contact too. I'll do my best to keep us connected, but you should prepare for the worst.
Leave the rest to me.
Leave nothing!
Lend me your power. It's over. Next.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Here we go!
It's not over yet. Beat it.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it. Checkmate.
It'll work.
Gate's not opening, guys. And it doesn't look like it'll open with a key card. Okay, Shiden. Keep punching it in.
Arahabaki is the center of the system that defends the city from others, right?
I believe so. But then why are there so many others? They couldn't have just found their way in. So someone must have put them here.
Don't fail!
Use it well. Time to fly, Arashi. It's over.
Nice job!
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Useless. It's over.
That was a great attack. According to my data, the projectile shot by that other caused temporary confusion. This is what I see. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Check.
That was a great attack.
Got it.
We can't get through with these lasers protecting it. And the release mechanism isn't nearby. What a neat setup. Really? Seems kind of boring to me. I just need to dash through it using my power.
Leave the rest to me.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna have to call it here for the night. I remember this dungeon being pretty long and I'm getting pretty sleepy. So I think I'm gonna call it here. And I may be back on Monday. That will depend entirely on how D&D goes. If not, I'll be back on Tuesday, and the poll will be out on Twitter on Monday for anybody who wants to vote in what we play on Tuesday. So, until then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time. And have a good night. You have a good one too, Dro.